Hello, VOD people. I actually have the microphone on. That's crazy. Never before seen. We're just gonna be running rituals, you know. Maybe I'll go do a... Yeah, you know. Try this. I know it's no one's favorite. Not my favorite. But I feel like it'll give me a good understanding of where the boss DPS is. I don't need you. Expensive is this. Expensive. No, this one's not. The drop rate really, like, that different? I will sell this at... Let me check that everything's streaming correctly. It looks like my Twitch is not. Love that. Alright, YouTube's working. Why doesn't Twitch... Absolutely should. No, it says it's reconnecting. How weird. Bro, I do not get why my Twitch stream just doesn't work anymore. Hello? I might try and figure this out. One second. I'm trying to figure out my Twitch stream. My dual stream's not streaming to it anymore for, like, no reason. Let me know if there's something wrong with the YouTube stream, because I've been messing with my settings a lot lately, and hoping it's better, but, you know, could be worse. Honestly, it looks better. Maybe this will fix. It does not seem to have fixed it. It's just not connecting to it. Hello, VOD people. Gross. Hear my own Twitch stream. Maybe this fix? Like re-entered all the information. It said error failed to contact server. Awesome. Maybe it's just something wrong with the dual stream plugin at this point. Now it's just telling me it's failing to connect to server. Why? Hello, VOD people. Good talking. That was my last try, and then I'm just say fuck it. Do it later. As in tomorrow. Okay, I'm glad it's working on YouTube at least. Thank you. Giving me an error. See what this error is. Okay. I don't know. Weird. Click on this. I give up. We're just running this because I've actually ran a ton of this build, so it'll give me a good idea on how the damage is right now, especially against the Trial Master. I have no clue. I hope they work on the greater issues of the game first before more characters, because that's just going to make it even more complicated. But maybe you just get everything in the game at once and then fix all the bugs. Ow. Because you're going to fix one bug and then something's going to bug out like the same way probably. There's probably no point in fixing it once and just fix it for everything at the same time. I got more levels to my skill gems, so I do a lot more damage, but I basically have mana problems now. I just have to cast my totems less, really. They do more damage. He has proximity, so I gotta go stand near him. So dumb. Where am I going? Yo, what's up?
Don't get overcoagulated masses before you. Hold your ground, if you can.
Everyone's favorite challenge. Standing in a box for a minute and a half. Yeah, I think it might end up being better, but also I didn't take the build probably as far as I could have with the demon form. It'll probably always, I mean, they're just different. I think I'll probably get more boss DPS out of this build, but demon form can really just use any spell, so that's pretty unique. Yeah, I was just done with demon form. Like, wait, I hate the whole stack thing and like my damage being up or down and or in the middle and just changing. It's got, I mean, I played that character for literally 8 in-game days, so I mean, I put a lot of time into it. I just got tired of it. And I didn't see the build going anywhere interesting. The build's not like hard to think about. It's just add more regeneration, basically. And also, if I wanted to take the build further, I feel like Cat Kills, another YouTuber making Hex Blast videos, I think he took it like as far as it can go and in an interesting way. So I just didn't feel like there's any point in me thinking about it and putting time into it. So I just started a new project that I was gonna have fun with. Yeah, the demon form mobility is cool, but like, watch this. Boop. No elevator. If demon form like truly had the best mobility in the game, I'd think more highly of it, but people are doing like the electric slide across the map. So it's just like, if it was mobility, I'd be doing that instead. Yeah, I ended up doing something similar with it, but yeah, his build's pretty good. I just... And there's no point in me making a video on a similar video than Cats, because I like had my own idea with that. It was just more expensive, and I needed very specific jewels. So there's no point in me making a video on something that only I can achieve by waiting and looking at the market for 72 hours straight. And it was gonna end up being more expensive than his. Where am I going? Okay. Oh yeah, we get to see the guys up here. The enemies. They want to look at their ass, but look at these guys. Oh, the camera's like closer than usual. No, I had it zoomed in a little. These guys are ugly. Yeah, look at them. Alright, I'm done. Let me turn off mouse zoom. Interface, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm waiting. I was just reading chat.
This is just a warm-up.
Okay, this is the first boss that I'm facing? Yeah, good. Fuck this thing. Die.
Don't stare for too long.
Eow. We got 4 totems now, and I've basically got 75% more DPS. The title of the video is double because I got another totem. The actual like tooltip DPS is like 75% higher from my amulet. That's not the right button. This thing. In my video I said I'd get spell skills, but I forgot that I could get projectile skills. Either of them work for the build because I don't really need to scale spell levels. It would help conductivity. It's considered a spell, right?
You may
Curses
possess
are.
strength after all.
Yeah. Year 15 map. With rarity on it? Oh, don't mind if I do.
You are more frail than you know.
Yeah, my ES is 2,000 lower than my video, though.
Leave naught but corpses.
A game crashed. What? Does that brick that Trial of Chaos? That shit didn't even lag. That didn't, nothing. That just turned off frame 1. Holy cow. That bricks it. What the fuck? Why can't Trial of Sekimo's like quit out and you can go fucking make dinner and come back to it? This, you can't. Well, if it crashes again, I'm done, but we'll try it again, I guess. Sick.
A practitioner of the dark.
So weird. I've never, I mean, I don't know the last time I crashed, let alone like that.
Complacency breeds contempt.
I have nothing open besides like stream software.
Will be as embers grinding against sanity.
The game didn't even heal me.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
just fucked me and left. Am I dropping tier 1 waystones in area level 80? Hello? Oh, why'd I click on Warframe? What happened? Oh, I don't want to play Warframe. Oh, I know what happened. I was scrolling down. WASD. Or with the arrow keys. Warframe. What the fuck? Please don't tell me this is a thing all of a sudden for me. Alright, no more Trial of Chaos. We'll do some maps and see if my game explodes. It's just turning off the game. I don't get it. Also, they haven't even done like an update to this game besides like a hot fix for Temporalis, so I don't know why anything would be different now than a few days ago when I was doing this. Seems concerning. I don't know. PC's not on fire. So annoying. Oh yeah. I'll just like restart my PC or something if it happens again. I was going this direction. There's, well, it's a citadel there, and then a couple towers. Nothing even on this map. I don't know why I just used one of my rarity maps. Please don't just turn off, game. Since my health's lower, I'm pretty scared to go grab loot, get detonate deaded. Probably gonna unequip that passive point that gives me cast speed but makes spells cost more. And then anoint something on my amulet that reduces the cost of spells. Because my totems cost a ton. I could just hit my mana flask more honestly, but we'll see how annoying it becomes. Look at all those explosions on the ground. Oh, gosh. I mean, I could just keep pumping my mana flask. I'm not like depleting it. Doesn't look like it, but I have to always hit the mana flask is annoying. And also, if you have mana problems in a boss fight that you can't out DPS, then not good. You can't really get charges without some kind of investment. Citadel, I hate this map. Give me... Gotta move my guy. My guy Doriani.
Of course.
My man, my bro. Pal. Oh, I don't even know what the unique mana flask... Oh, in Simulacrum. God dang, that's crazy. How much is that worth? I thought you were saying in the Sanctum, but... I know which one you're talking about. Oh, that's so nice. Thief's Grip, Emerald Ring? Did I hit this with the Chance Orb? I think that's what the unique ring is called. This is the worst map for this build. The fact that these pillars are just blocking line of sight all the time. Ooh, buddy. And like, what am I stuck on here? Is I actually stuck on an enemy? I guess so. This build is actually like so good for Simulacrum. You change your curse to the one that just stays on the ground and like creates a curse area, then you cast your totems in the middle of it and all the enemies like run to the middle and just immediately start getting shot because it puts the dot on them from decaying hex. It's actually so sick. My hit pool is not great now though, so I don't know if I'll do that until I get a new chest. I need, yeah, like the chest I want that has like 50 spirit and like 800 energy shield on it minimum, like 30 divines more or less. You get a good deal, that is, and like shit suffixes. Have you been farming Delirium then, since you've gotten points for it? I thought about farming Delirium, but I never drop anything good. Also, what do I have? I have this thing free, where it's like, you have a 30% chance to generate an additional reward type. I haven't done many Deliriums, but I've never seen another reward type pop up in a map. I don't know if that works or not. Yeah, but do you farm the League mechanic Delirium, or do you just put the emotions on your maps? It would work, but it's just... I don't know if I can get enough mana to make that worth and safe enough. I might consider it now that I'm deciding on switching off of Energy Shield. Or not Energy Shield, but off of Evasion. But I also feel like I have to buy like really good, a really good helmet for that too, and I don't know if I want to switch my helmet, even if I'm not using the presence radius is doubled mod to any effect. My helmet still gives me 100 spirit, and there's no helmet that gives even close to that. Anything? Okay, I'll try it. Every time I've done a juice tower, it's a waste to me, but I just haven't seen anyone say anything about it, so I'll try it. Sorry, I have no rarity on this build, so my drops are pretty bad. That's why I do ritual. I don't know if ritual scales with rarity. If it does, I try and put it on my maps, but oh, I guess I should grab this and corrupt it. I don't have a corrupted one on my build. I could get a little bit of cast speed back if I hit the corruption. I don't really need the dex. I guess I kind of need some dex. I might not need the attributes on the gloves as much anymore since I got an amulet with attributes. When I get a new chest, it might not have attributes on it. I have a bunch on the chest that I have now. But does putting waystone drop chance on these make it so that you get more of those stones from the boss for the Arbiter fight? It really feels like it. Feeble 10. I did this last time, but I have a lot less ES now. Crits. Monster damage, monster damage. Ugh. Oh, this one also has pen. Gross. If I have any other good ones, or like lower area level ones too. I think it has to be a T15. You can just exalt slam some. Definitely not less recovery rate, I'll tell you that right now. I can do... Not amazing. I mean, if my build can't handle this, it's just kind of shit, right? Can you get waystone drop chance with... I don't want to put delirium on the map. Low key. I'll just run this. It'd probably drop me like 2 of the stones. I think Omens of Corruption just guarantees something happens. Like, it's not possible to hit nothing on your corruption. I'm not 100% sure. That's just what I've read. See if I added anything to this map. Dumb. We went up to 400% drop chance. Where did monster attack speed go on that? Oh, it's up here. It's only at 40%. Enemies really run at you on this map, though. I think leveling on this build would actually be pretty beneficial to something I want to do. I'm gonna try not to die today, but we'll see. I could use one of those omens, but I guess if I get one in a ritual, I'll just equip it. I'm not gonna buy one right now. The pools of blood on this map suck. They just whittle away at your health while you're not paying attention. I hate that the totems don't shoot at all on their own. Just one projectile by default, please. Then nerf the damage to make up for it or something. Gonna be hitting my mana flask in this fight for sure.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
What are you moving for? What? Only dropped one fragment. I don't know what drops more fragments. Maybe it's quantity? 11%. I dropped 3 fragments in the fight last time. It's definitely feeling pretty good. I can probably get one more totem, like a little bit more damage. I don't know if there's any other way to get more levels on the build. Also, if I get more levels, I'm going to have Omega mana problems. I don't know if Thief's Grip is Emerald Ring, but I think it is. Yeah, delirium scaling in this game is weird. It feels like very front end in this game. QE1, it's very like back end, like extremely exponential growth on how much damage reduction it gives enemies. Maybe like some quantity on the map. If I have a map with quants. I don't think so. Number of rare monsters. We'll just do this one. I might start juicing my maps with ire now. Definitely do the damage for it. These maps just suck with my build though. Like I have to try and cast a totem in there while I'm just getting smacked up. Like who knows what's in there? There's so many guys. I might have to put an unset ring on my build at some point. I'm like out of skill slots and adding something to the build might be worth it at some point. Luckily, people don't sell them for much because you get so many skill slots in this game. I forgot there's a new loot filter out. Maybe I want to grab that. This is a dead end. This is a crazy, just off path.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah. I wonder why. There are like actually just more rares on this map. I did buff the amount of rares with like the map mods. We'll see if I get more. He didn't draw me anything. Hell. What? About a normal map for me. Got that 5. I didn't even look at what that implicit was. I did not care. So, where is it? This one, ritual altars in your map allow rerolling favors and additional time. I did not know that you could get this as a mod on ritual tablets. I just randomly hit it today. I bet they cost quite a bit. I'm gonna combo this with not monsters give you more tribute, but there is one that I'll probably just buy that lowers the amounts that re-rolling costs. I'm gonna do that in this area. We got 3 towers here, so I can get all the rituals and re-roll each one like 4 times. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna start putting delirium on my maps, and that did not. Dead end. Oh no. Yeah. I can go back to corrupting my maps too. I had to play with this build with like 50% resistance for a few days, and it was rough. Excuse me. These totems just shot at enemies. I really hope that Blasphemy is supposed to work with Decaying Hex, because that would be massive. I can literally just put like Temporal Chains on or something. Or Enfeeble Decaying Hex. My most expensive drop I got was my Adorned. I dropped this one. I wanted to start farming for them for the Demon Form build, then I dropped that. That is mine. Did not buy that. That's probably like 40 div. Besides that, I dropped a Emerald Jewel. It had something on it. It might have been, I think it was Quiver bonus. And as you know, that is very valuable to people who are using Widow Hail stuff. That was worth 10 divines. Some dude tried to scam me on that. He sent me the message, but it was listed as like 1 divine or whatever instead of 10. He like deleted the fucking 0, so I just blocked him. 3% adorned. I've dropped to 20% also. That was like after the fact. Did I beat this map? There's just a lot of stuff in the middle.
I need more time.
I know. I wish you could get more cooldown recovery on the tree. You can anoint one. There's like a few nodes on the south part of the tree. Like to blink more. I actually did anoint one of those and then I bought a new amulet, so it wasted my... It's just kind of how you, like, look at it. I don't know. I'd have to, like, look at... Because I can apply so many different things to increase the DPS. I can tell you, like, what I think it is in a second, like, against mobs. Alright, we gotta be done with this map. No way, we're not. But my damage now says move for it to activate. So it'll work. Yeah, we have 23,000. I had 13,000 in the video. So 23,000 times 4 projectiles times 4 totems is 368,000 DPS. And then I curse the enemy, shoot the projectiles through flame wall, and then add crit chance to the enemy with Eye of Winter. So a lot higher. I mean, I gotta put a lot into this build to get it here, but I mean, if you have some things that are close to it, it might work out. I literally have Archmage on this build to increase the damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, it really is. As long as the boss sits still, and they usually do, especially with the electrocution gloves. Were you the one who commented on my video with the Detonate Dead Hex Blast? I haven't tried it yet. But if you ever have a max roll or something for your build, you should... Why'd I go in here? You should send it to me on my YouTube video. I don't know if it'll let you post a link or not, but... Nice. Yeah, it'll probably pump out some damage for you then. It doesn't have to do as much as mine, because I'm obviously putting everything into it to make sure it does the most damage, but... How does Detonate Dead even work? Do you just cast it on bodies of things that you've killed? Really don't know. There's no way I'm not done with this map. Oh, gosh. The Chaos Witch build was always bad at bossing, but there's a YouTuber named Cat Kills, K-A-T-T Kills. He made a pretty good version of it, if you want to take it as far as you can. You just spam it. Yeah, I might have to do that. So the thing is, like, Essence Drain Contagion does really well in Breach, so it kind of surprises me that my Breach clear is as bad as it is. I might just need more AoE on Contagion, or maybe it's just the fact that it's not doing the dot damage instantly. I have to wait for all the projectiles to get there. Maybe all the enemies are running through the projectiles too fast for it to hit them, because breach monsters are literally on speed. So if I want to do breach, I do have to figure something out. So I'll probably try out Detonate Dead. But right now I don't care about breach too much. I'm just kind of messing with ritual. I'm just going to run a tier 1 like I have been.
Go on.
Of course. He was the one who had the recoup on the amulet, but yeah. You can also get recoup on jewels. I forget which kinds, but that might help if you haven't adorned. I think it's like you can get up to 4% on jewels, so with a decent adorned you can get 7% easy. Or if you're a Giga Chad, you have 100% adorned and 8%. I forgot this is a tier 1. I don't know. These rings aren't going to do anything for me. Yeah, if I could move faster, I didn't have to apply extra spells to every enemy. The clear speed on this build would be disgusting, but just pretty good. Someone said that they didn't think the clear speed was a 3 on the build in my YouTube comments, which I don't have an opinion about totally. I mean, my opinion was that it was a 3, but I don't have any arguments for it. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not as good as, like, the insane builds you see on YouTube with, like, Monk using the Herald spells. Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning, I think it is. Herald of Shock or something. Definitely not a 5, but I feel like it's about a 3 compared to most builds. Like, I mean, I'm putting in the average category. I'm not even saying it's great at all. Oh, really? I only did this because I need spirit for totems. I really didn't intend to stack spirit as damage. It just was like the synergistic thing to do. But yeah, you can get a lot of spirit. Maybe I should buy those, whatever they're called. Well, if you already put out a video, market's already fucked. But those jewels that increase spirit, I forget what they're called, but Journalist is pretty average. There's a lot you can do with it though, which is pretty cool. I think it's it's one of the most interesting ones. Herald of Thunder, thank you. I mean, minions are cool. They do good. I'm sure you can get something there. Yeah, the corrupted ones are really expensive. I have one, I think this is max corruption. 15% increased spell damage for 10 spirit. It cost me 15 divines. It's hard to actually get this at max because when you vow stuff, it divines it. So it would have to divine it to the perfect value, which is 1 in 5 on this. Yeah, and then it would have to go up the max amount to get this. Let's see what they cost now if people are posting YouTube videos on it. How does Crip work out so many things? I see him post about so much. Crazy. Called Threaded Hope? Threaded Light. One's 12 divines and has... So they're cheap now? What the fuck? I think it's because people are actually picking them up and corrupting them. Because holy shit, they were so much more expensive when I made this build. This is like annoying. I don't have a socket on mine, and I bought mine for 3 more than this. I don't care because I'm way too indecisive to socket things very clearly. I've had these forever. Because the fact that you can't take them out is so committal if you're trying to optimize a build. It's so dumb. Yeah. If you have a lot of spirit, it's definitely worth it to buy a corrupted one, but that's down the road. Definitely not the first thing you gotta do. If I need a socket, I'll buy one, but I'm happy with what I got now. It's just necessary to take out of sockets. I really don't know why it's not a thing. It makes absolutely no sense. It's fine early game, but then late game, it's like I'm changing my build all the time, like to optimize it. So the fact that I have to make a permanent decision that really might help later, it's just stupid. So I have not felt the need to socket yet. You know what I need? I need a ritual tablet. The cost. Okay, so they're really cheap now. People are not. They were so expensive at one point. You can't pick mods of these. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, just of some of them. Increase tributes. Increase tribute. Oh wait, rerolling favors cost reduce tribute. Oh, they're offline people. I want reduced tributes. Divines are fake. On exalted orbs. I don't get scammed anymore. Still pretty expensive, but handable. What I'm trying to buy. Reroll. 13? What's the most? 15? I'll buy that 15 one I just saw. Go. If he responds... What? I guess not. Yeah, it's a very common unique for sure. I just find a good prefix. Quantity of items. 8 maps though. Maybe I should have not done this one. Bro, someone answer your stupid trading message. I don't want gold. I don't care. I'd rather pay more. Hello? These suck. Hmm. 60? Fuck you. Give it to me. Someone, anyone. Give it to me. Hey, Win Bong. I don't even know who this one is. 60? We are investing. I hope I didn't get just scammed. I didn't really look at that. Okay, cool. Do we think that it would give me much more DPS? Maybe after I get a energy shield chest, I try it. But I feel like I do lose a lot of DPS from that because my amulet's cracked. The gem levels are insane at this point. I went from 23 to 26. There is a lot of towers. Holy. Yeah, I can make my way around here too. I just go down and around. Around and down. Would I end up with 4k mana? I don't think I do. The only thing that I have is... like, my only energy shield is this. I don't have energy shield on this build anyway. Well, I guess... how much am I getting from my ascendancy? I guess that is something. For 8 life? So I'm getting 276 energy shield from my ascendancy. I have like 600 energy shield on this build, and I'll have 1,000 when I get my new chest, more or less. I didn't delirium this map, god dang it. I've never seen a map with this many enemies just like act up tightly together. Just cuz, like not even a league mechanic. That was weird. Yeah, I'm going for an 800 with a good spirit roll. It's gonna cost me like 30 divines minimum, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if I'll get a suffix that does anything with it costing 30 divines. They're expensive. But I only have attributes on my suffixes right now. And I got attributes on the amulet that I just bought. I got 18 to all attributes. The amulet I got was so perfect. Like 12 divines also. It could have more flat energy shield on it. I showed it off earlier and I updated it on the build guide in the description. Oh, I'm out of mana. Mana flask, please. One spider. That was a few. Couple rocks. This rerolling cost 570. I should be able to reroll 4 times. I just won't be able to get a good life roll on that chest because of the amount of energy shield and spirit. They're all prefixes. Because you need 2 energy shield prefixes, and then the spirit's a prefix also. And life's a prefix. It would be nice, for sure. It's like, do I need to stack more spirit on the build? Maybe not. And like, if I get 100, if I get 200 life on the chest, that's only going to give me like 8 spirit. What the? Like, whose name is Dumbfuck? That's decent, but it's like less energy shield than what I have right now. I wouldn't have to take the evasion though, but don't look at my ES. Don't do it. I actually haven't died yet, so I'll be able to get more. I just need to buy a chest. I don't have the currency right now for it. But yeah, right now we are DPS more than defense right now. I don't feel like it was too strong. I just feel like it was annoying to have fluctuating damage. I played it for 8 in-game days though, so I definitely gave it enough time. It's like the pros of Demon Form is you go kind of fast and you do a lot of damage. But like every build ends up doing a lot of damage. The real pro of Demon Form is that you can use any spell. So you can, like, if you just want to use a bunch of spells, you can switch up your build pretty frequently. And it won't take too much effort besides switching your skill gems. And you can be like, today I want to throw fireballs at shit. Today I want to throw spark at shit. Today I want to suffer and use Hex Blast, not kill bosses. Where are the stupid rocks? They're invisible. They are invisible. We have one more ritual. We got... Open maps are so nice for ritual. We already have so much favor. There's gonna be so many maps where we get half of this. I can probably just grab it and then do all my rerolls. We should have a few more rerolls. What I've done so far. What if you can stack rerolls to get like 5 or 6 on a map? Like a decent roll on those. Side later. So yeah, so that was 4 rerolls. It's pretty good. Wait, our last one and grab stuff. I mean, I have a decent amount of ES. It's not like horrendous. People play the game with this much life, with infinitely more investment to get there. And my DPS looks like this.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Oh yeah. You like to live dangerously, Danning. Worry about me though. I didn't read any of these mods. Is there poison on hit? I actually should read that one. Okay. Wow. I think it has to be level 80 to fight the boss though. Kind of a waste. As far as I know. I don't really know how Expedition works. Just pretty sure that the boss only appears on level 80 logbooks. Did I just slam on lightning resistance? Did I slam on stun threshold? Oh my god. I just slammed on tier 1 stun threshold. Fucking evasion energy shield. All that kind of shit. Yeah, I don't feel like selling that. Chaos resistance. Garbage. High tier. Done with that. How do I have these?
What can I do for you?
I have a lot of maps. Not much, really. These are all tier 12s. That's so depressing. The only maps that I have that actually have rarity on them. There's a boss near here, right? A couple. I should just go do those. And drop some maps. Map's so dangerous. I guess I don't have to run it. I need 2 maps right now. Fuck that. Alright. We got our 2 maps at least. Oh, this had lower tier. Fine. Who? Oh, is it the Executioner on this map? I guess that would make sense. I don't think I've ever fought him since or besides campaign. The lag from firewall is crazy. What? Out of there. Bro, how does 3 monsters spawn in a wide open ritual? Come on. Killing me. We're gonna have enough favor to reroll once. I'm kind of just like boycotting Arbiter. It's kind of like a really garbage experience. Like, the actual way to fight him is to go find randomly spawned citadels. Beat those bosses. Find his tower, which I think mine's at the very beginning of the map. Is that a glitch, or is it... They're always supposed to be a tower at the beginning of the map. And then... if you don't watch his boss fight from the... like, if you don't look up his boss fight, you're just gonna get one shot. And lose out on so many hours. And even if you didn't go look for all those keys yourself, you just lost a ton of currency to buy them. To do a boss fight that just one-shots you. I don't know if I'm about to defer something. There's something here. There's not. I could have had one more reroll though. It's always in the beginning. Well, at least you don't gotta find that, but I don't know. It is way too punishing. And I don't think it was very clear that, like, the mechanic that I was about to experience. Maven's one shot, she like does the easy mode first. It's very slow, very, you can tell what's about to happen. You only have to do 3 of the Simon Says things, and then she does the like 6. The Arbiter, he just like put some like wispy wind on the screen, and I couldn't even tell like what was what, and then I exploded and was one shot with 6,000 energy shield. And then I never even thought about that fight again. Every time I get one of those keys, I just sell it. When I feel like I can one-shot him, then I will, because that boss fight doesn't deserve my effort. I sound like a giga crybaby right now, but I don't know. If I got one shot and could try again, cool, go right back in, but I'm not going to spend like 300 divines, 300 exalts to probably get one shot again, because I want to try and respect the boss that clearly doesn't respect me, so just one shot it like everyone else. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the boss fight seems fun, but it's just too punishing to lose. Yeah, I just don't think the League mechanics are very satisfying. And, like, Breach isn't even like a fun mechanic. It's just the only thing that spawns rare monsters, which is the only thing that drops loot in this game. and mixing mechanics isn't synergistic. Like in this game, the delirium timer doesn't pause when you go into a ritual, like it does in Path of Exile 1. Like that's such a just random thing to not work anymore. Did I kill the bosses? Not bosses, but rares. Yeah, I will. You just mean turn off Archmage? Oh, I see what you mean. Let me leave. Get randomly shot up. Why do I have to move? There you go. We got our maps. We'll do another map, the boss, before we reveal everything. That's how I want. 3 suffixes, right? Yeah. I mean, how much spirit do you have? And cast speed and crit are all the things that go into that. Yeah, crit takes up a ton of passive points on the tree. What, you use a scepter or do you use a wand? Or something different, I guess. I don't know what it would be besides those two. A staff? No. Because you said you're using a shield, so it can't be a staff. Or not shield, but focus. Gotcha. There is a 1x1 at the top of those ritual rewards. Could be a invitation to the king or a Val orb. Probably gonna do ritual for another day or two, and if it goes bad, I'll probably switch it up and go to breach like everyone else. I've been doing it for a while. Sometimes it pays out a bunch really quickly, and then sometimes I just get squat. I'm fine with the monotony grind of it, but I don't know if it's like the most interesting thing to watch.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
Yeah, my DPS is so much better because I actually don't have to, like, do the combo a second time. It just kills the boss right away. Kind of crazy. No, someone had that. How much? Yo, send that to me because I need to know how much it costs before I make that same mistake. Oh, I'd cry. Yeah, I can time the boss. I literally do it from like the second that their health bar spawns to when they're dead, and that's what I consider my DPS. Even like not like I don't do it right when the ramp starts. Or like when the ramp is all the way up. Just to be more honest with it. I like to kind of like underhype my builds. It was a divine. Let's go. Something. Costs so much. Why do you cost that much? That costs more than an invitation. That's a sixth of the price. I'll have to run them last. Let's see. Gets a divine. We're rich. I just need 29 more and I can buy a chest. No, I have like 18 right now, I think. If I liquidate everything, I probably have like 20-ish. Not dying to a death explosion. I will wait. Patience is with me today. Exiled again. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is impossible to find. Oh, that'd be so sad. I really want to know how much it costs. But if like a divine costs 3,500, like what the fuck does a mirror cost? I mean, obviously I won't be able to buy it. You'll have to defer it, whatnot, but how much does it cost to defer? Because the deferral is based off of the actual price. I can't believe how few enemies are in here. Literally robbery. Also, they need to fix the ritual spawns. Like, there's always just so few enemies inside the ritual. Like the natural enemies that spawn. I have so little favor. I don't have to defer it now. Defer it now, because I won't have enough money to look at the next reroll. A scam! I have all my ritual points, too. Like, additional reroll. And the reroll costs less. Increased omen chance, increased audience with the king chance. Like, you kind of have to. Considering none of them appear ever. Then I have rituals in your map contain two packs of wildwood monsters, but like I could get the 4 rituals, but then nothing spawns in those 4 rituals. It doesn't matter, but these like additional packs don't spawn in there either. So I don't know what to do about this garbage mechanic. The maps are too big and there's too few enemies in the game for like map monsters to spawn in the ritual. It just doesn't happen. Like in PoE 1. Like in PoE 1. Better game that I keep referencing. Yo, thank you for the dono. 2 donos. Or did it just double up? Appreciate that. Nine spirit for X. Very happy with that. What is an Oaksworn? I don't even know by that name. Do I still have this up? Oh, I think I know what this is. Based on what you're saying now. Yeah, this thing. Fog. Hey, I appreciate the build idea. If I want to start doing breaches. Okay, well, we got our maps. I wanted from bosses. That's how you map sustain, by the way. You do bosses. With all the suffixes you can. And you alch the ones that can. 104 rarity. Let's go. I feel like increased pack size. Yeah, maybe I should start putting pack size on my maps to make the rituals spawn more monsters. Who knows if that works, but hopefully. We got 2 rarity maps, 3 rarity maps out of all this. Sick. I just said. This is the pack size one, right? Oh shit, this is magic monsters. I don't want that. This is the pack size one. Just slam all your maps. Yeah, but that's not good to exalt sustain. No, it might work depending on how juicy your maps are for sure. Mine are not. I'm not going to be spending exalts right now. Probably not wrong. I will corrupt my tier 15s, just get 16s. It went down. Ammoed. Or just get lucky and drop maps. Death explosions. Why am I still losing life? I have like decreased regen on this map. I like have to. Holy shit. We're not recovering anything. That's what I hate. Maybe it was already on here. This is why I hate corrupting maps. I'll just be really careful. Why are they not taking damage? That made no sense. There's negative chance that they'd be taking that much damage. You can just play this build more carefully. Be very safe. It's pretty nice. Waves. This is a grueling journey. I don't even know. Is it in here somewhere? Have fun with the delirium you. Oh, I'll be fine. They're weak. They're pussy. They ain't nothing like PoE 1. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, it's the bottom right thing. Ew. I really like the delirium uniques though. Kosis and Onomatopoeia.
You are already doomed.
I just have a bunch of random ass maps in my stash, and then I usually keep the ones that I may or may not run in my inventory. And if I have a bunch that I'm not going to run, I just clean them out. Doubled, brother. We doubled this damage. Because I got a 75% increase on the tooltip, and I got one more totem from the amulet. So it's... I think it's doubled. Or very, very close, if not. We also have some mana problems now. Which kind of makes it... Like, one totem is much stronger now, but I can't just, like, cast down two as easily. Like, I can't just spam two everywhere. But I can just throw down two, hit a mana flask, and I'll be fine in a second or so. Yeah, it's a melter. The boss damage is so nice. I'm missing some ES for sure now, but I get a chest with ES on it. I think I'll get to like 6,000 ES with a new chest. An affordable one. Semi-affordable.
Nowhere to run.
Affordable for this build. I don't like what's going on. Alright, luckily I didn't teleport into a pack of enemies. I've done nothing to try and solve the mana problems though, so if the mana problems persist then, or get worse, I can definitely do some things. Holy crap. So laggy. How bad does Delirium look on stream? I did some stuff with stream settings, so it might look better than it has in the past. Not totally sure. No, this amulet. It is, I got some ES to make up for what I was losing. Spirit, so I gained Spirit from this. Then +3 level to all projectile skills, which Dark Effigy is. Cast speed and attributes. I need to do a build. I just posted the video yesterday. I want to get at least a new chest, and then the jewels that give more spirit, because I think I'll be able to get to like 5 totems and more damage from that. Besides that, I really don't know what improvements to make to the build. There might be a better helmet option, but I don't think there's a better one. I think there's just a different one. Don't defer it now. It'll reappear. That's worthless. Yo, wait, these are kind of nice. I don't know if I have to defer it. Oh, it'll tell me. Okay, I don't have to defer it yet. Okay. The spirit jewels? Fuck. I feel bad with names, but Grand Spectrum Emerald. The 2% increased spirit per socketed Grand Spectrum. So that means for every one you socket, it'll increase each one by 2%. So if you have 1, you have 2% increased spirit. If you have 2, each one is worth 4% increased spirit, so that's a total of 8%. And if you have 3 of them, they're 6% each. And that's, since you have 3 of them, that's 18%. That would be, I think I get to like 700 spirit. Or over 700 spirit with that.
You are already doomed.
But like stacking more spirit, getting more totems, we're pretty much hitting like diminished returns and everything. So maybe there's something better to do with the build than get a bunch of jewel sockets. Just get more spirit. Definitely would be a big DPS increase. There just might be something better. Make the build better in a different area. Might be more worth it. Haven't thought about it too much. Oh, we gotta run this.
Of course.
Also, you can get spirit on a different one. Just remember. What's it called? Oh, it's this one, the Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond. They can have different modifiers. Does it say which ones are on this? Where? No. But there is a modifier that gives you between 10 and 15 spirits per notable in the radius, and it's a large radius. I don't have anywhere on the build right now that would be very beneficial for that. Like, I don't have a bunch of notables taken that are clustered, but that's another thing that I didn't know about that increases spirit. Someone told me about.
Death is my power. I need more time.
We need to buy another one. I forgot. I would like this one. I have no clue when the full game's gonna come out. They have so much to do. I feel like it'll be like a year. I think they said 6 months to a year. I think it'll be a year for sure. No response. This, I think the worst one that I... No, this is a good one. 35. Dude's level... I'll buy that other one too. I think. Actually read it. The other guy. Increase pack size, 9 of them for tribute. Party was disbanded. I don't know why it doesn't let you join still. I can just invite him. I don't give a fuck. Move on. Reduce tribute. Rare monster. Of course, we just probably put a bunch of rituals up here where I don't even want to go. Kind of want to go down here over to here, which has like hella towers. Start slamming in any map, start cooking. The gems are nice, but gotta pick up a lot of gem slots then. Dude just wants to trade me. The other cool thing about not being demon form is I can go in, run my map for a little bit, and then when he invites me, I don't lose all my stacks, because stacks aren't a thing. I don't think I got a single Simulacrum Splinter on that last map that I ran. That was a dangerous ass map. Go off me. They might. I'll try it again. Maybe you're delirious. Yeah, you're just... Shut up. We're all delirious if we play this game all day. But yeah, this build is pretty sick, Cam. The Ark Survival Evolved build. Turrets everywhere. stairs. Where am I going? What the fuck is this? What even is that? The pocket of nothing? Cool. EP ho, please. What? Oh. Doesn't mean that I'm already in the party. Oh, he's here? Hello? That's so weird. 14 backside. So weird. The current form's fine. I feel like it's kind of weird for late game, but it's really nice to take as your first ascendancy point on the Infernalist. It just makes the campaign very quick. I almost feel like the next ascendancy point, the one that caps you at 10 Demon Flame, I think that needs changed to something else to modify it for late game. It's pretty cool. I kind of like the one that's like an indoor cave. I've seen people like put grass down and everything and kind of like block off part of the cave, and it's pretty cool. Kind of want to copy that. It definitely is nice training wheels. Like, it does make it so you're not like losing life and energy shield and mana all at the same time, hitting your flask, getting worried, running away, but I don't know if it's worth leaving as an ascendancy point, though. I think the demon form build could be more interesting if they figured out something else to do with that. Maybe branch it into something else for that. Where is the last rare on the map? I see it here, but I don't see it on the map. Oh, it was in the top left. All right. I was just gonna follow the arrow, but I deferred it. Yeah, I can reroll so many times now. I'm actually not even worried. I'll just defer it to make it cost less. Fucking go! Defer it now, so if I die, it's still there. We have 7 divines inside of our ritual now. Gotta pull out. That's what we're here for, baby. Audiences of the king. What the fuck is this? Is it because I know where it's at. It's in here. I didn't go in this door.
I
Human form doesn't work? Yeah, it does. Well, I mean, I haven't tried it recently, but I don't know what would have broke it. Div City. Oh, complaining always works. Wait, what the hell? What is going on? Is there another door somewhere? There shouldn't... What is this? What is that? What have I gone in and not gone in? I'm pretty sure we went into this one, didn't we? Hey. How's this map, like, pretty decent on layout, but still sucks?
Not yet.
I didn't know I had to go into these stupid rooms. I did this one, correct? Yes. Better be this one.
Too soon.
Okay. We're good. I don't need to run the last ritual, right? Oh, I can pull this out if I do. And I don't have to do it later. Good boots. If it's not like in this area. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, I don't know if complaining works or I just complain literally all the time, so it always feels like it works. Oh, rest in peace. I have to grab some rarity on the build. Do you want to hear the dopamine sound? The divine dropping? Oh, I said I'm gonna get the last thing and then I left. I'm scatterbrained. And an exalt. Wow. Run the next map. Oh wait, actually we'll slam this. And get nothing on it. Throw it in my stash for a div or something and see what happens. Strength, res, movement speed, it's not the worst. Rarity, monster life. So Empyrean said that the Belt Charm isn't that good because it doesn't proc for the rare that you're killing. So you have to kill a rare immediately after it. So basically it's only decent for Breach because you're killing so many rares. This is our first Delirium unique since I've been juicing. Crazy. He's gonna have to come to me right now. Most of my totems weren't hitting him there. They're behind a wall. No, they should appear quite a bit. I don't know why they haven't been. We've gotten so little experience so far. Takes so long to level up.
You are already doomed.
I'll show you in a second. Yeah, if you like go into one of your skills, it will usually say it. Like this screen. Somewhere in here. I don't think I have any, so it's not going to say it, but it's in one of these screens. 'Cause it's like an on-kill modifier or something. Oh, of course, he's proximity. Been a good day for maps. Like, I haven't had to run Crypt or Augury or Val Temple since I started the stream. Holy, it's been nice. Think we missed anything here? Better not be a ritual in this corner. Ah! Do we think Blink with like cooldown on it is faster than Demon Form? Be interesting to see.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I still would use the flask if you have a good flask, for sure. Because then you don't have to spec into all the energy shield recharge start, like faster start and recharge rates.
Power to wield.
Like impossible to see anything that's going on in that ritual for you guys. We've made so little. Yeah, I can reroll again. If I bought this and then slammed... Oh, wait, maybe... I don't think I can. I don't know if spells is a suffix or a prefix. Like spell skill gems. I had another defer that I could use. I can't even afford to defer that. I don't lose it, but... Not gonna be any cheaper. Wand didn't even reappear. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Suffix, okay. Well, I deferred it, so we can try it whenever that pops up. Getting a lot of maps in here. Clean out this inventory. Not getting a lot of splinters. That definitely feels like it's based on rarity, too. Okay. Pretty low. Something. Over it. I don't even know what I'm looking for when I just start slamming stuff like that. Definitely not looking for that. Done great, but a lot. I forgot I bought that and didn't use it. Maybe leaving Doriani there is not the best idea. I somehow clicked on the portal.
Of course.
14. Flaming. I don't really want to run 12s, but I have a lot of them. Then Wanton Rarity's fine. 13. Okay. Dump all these in here now. We got space. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Give you a few minutes. Okay, more maps. Oh yeah, wasn't it crazy? I don't know if anyone's still in here from the beginning of the stream. Wasn't it crazy that we were crashing in Trial of Chaos? My game was just turning off. Like literally just I can't snap. I don't know what you think about that as me as a person, but I can't. But my screen would just snap off. Like I would just the game was gone. There was no lag, nothing, just it's gone. It was crazy. And then I haven't crashed since. It crashed twice, and that's why I went to maps. So wild. Anything interesting coming up over here? I think so. Keep going down and around land. I feel like a lot of the maps from these towers went down here. We'll just run these. Crit. Monster damage, poison on hit. I have yet to die to poison on this build with this low of life and like no regen. Maybe this will be it. And yeah, Simulacrum Splinters are way harder to get, but they're like worth a lot more because of that. So kind of equals out. It does feel like rarity affects it like a lot. Let's just not die to random shit. Why are we only getting 240 from a ritual, Liz? I'm about to try out the node that gives us 4 rituals. I feel like the one that spawns monster packs inside the ritual doesn't work. It might when it might be like monster packs can't spawn if there's not enough space. So 4 rituals is probably good for small maps, and then 3 rituals with more packs is probably big or good for like not small or big maps. They're all fucking ginormous, but wide open versus claustrophobic. Oh, let's do it. Big 80 Divine Slam right here. Or not. I didn't want it. It's literally all totems. My essence drain damage is non-existent. It's just to put chaos dot for the totems. Ew. You got rid of your Hex Blast to do totems? Have to defer it. Deferred it last time, right? All right. Defer these. Make them cheaper.
Nowhere to run.
Pretty good idea. Sounds good to me. Like, you don't even fight bosses that much in this game, so it's not even too much of a burden to do something like that. Oh, I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. Do it before I forget.
Speak.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy, where are you? Hello? Oh, so hard to see him. My divine. We do have 4 rituals in this map, though. We already have 470, so probably will be able to grab something finally. Or just die wholly.
You are already
Burning ground is so messed up. A lot of the damage is still chaos, but I mean, I'm not really sacrificing anything to put the Wither on my Eye of Winter, so that's why I do it. I almost died because I can't see the energy shield. I need to pay attention to my health bars so much.
nowhere to run.
Oh my gosh. There's more ground on fire than enemies to kill, so I'm not regenning anything. Ingenuity is pretty good. With like breach rings, it's pretty nuts. Especially if you're trying. It just depends on what you're trying to scale, really. I hate this map. I hate Burning Ground. Don't I have like less max resist on this? No wonder this is so damaging. I'm like, this isn't even fair. He has mana siphon? No. Luckily, he kind of just stands there sometimes. Actually, he's so bugged, he literally does just stand there. Die. Fucking bot. Only done 2 rituals. This map has taken a year. So scared.
You are already doomed.
The unspoken thing that's good about Ingenuity is that it instantly gives you 20% of your flask. So I will use a lot of my flask uses and just like click it really fast, which is like 500 health every time that I just hit it once. Pretty nuts. All right, I've died multiple times looking at rituals while standing in burning ground. Like, look how close I was. My wand. We have another one to do. Looking. Got here. I just defer them both again. Can I make things cost less in my rituals? The moment I stop paying attention to my energy shield, it's just gone. What was even hitting me? Find this last ritual and get out of here. Are we safe? Hurry. We'll get them one day. After I grab these and there's nothing else, I'll probably do a simulacrum. Because, like, can I actually buff up what I'm getting in these maps? Doesn't... Oh, more likely to spawn a unique boss. But... This is it considered a delirium encounter? Does any of this even scale running delirium on your map? Maybe that one? Maybe that one? Oh. This is weird. I didn't know that Blink didn't work on Demon Form. I just never had enough spirit to make it work. I have no splinters. I just actually ran a simulacrum recently. Things juicy. The Delirium Mirror doesn't spawn if you run a Delirium map. Weird. Thing looks terrifying. I want all that waystone drop chance for the boss. I'll do this one. This boss is awful with this build. The totems target the wrong thing. I might not even do the boss. Hello? Yeah, see what I mean if I don't have the more packs on inside the rituals. I'm about to switch back to more packs so fast. So whack. What's in here? 6 skeletons. I don't understand why the league mechanics are like this, and then Breach spawns 500 monsters. Where is the balance? Like, they actually just had different people work on all the league mechanics and never talk to each other. I mean, the map's fine. There's definitely worse maps. But the boss is, like, bugged out of its mind. Before I forget, because I do remember why I don't do that. In 4 rituals, we're only about to get 1,000 favor in this map. Nonsense. GG. Have a good night. He called me goth. Okay, let's see if this isn't a scam.
One still lives. For now. Death and decay.
Okay, they hit him sometimes. You can very clearly tell when they actually do. They're shooting at the ground. Luckily, my Eye of Winter does some damage. Sometimes. I don't even know what to do against this boss, like, actually. What if I just put the totems, like, right in front of him here? They hit him. Oh! Okay, well, we found the answer. What happened to my blink? My character's just, like, hopping. So weird. Buggy ass fight. Okay, this. Great. I forgot there was a breach. The breach will be pretty easy on this map. Kind of just walk forward. Get a little nervous though. Put down all these. Like, enemies don't even spawn on this map. Nowhere for them to spawn. Yeah, this will wrap around and there'll be a lot of enemies, most likely. If it keeps going. Okay, wait a minute. This was pretty good. That went really well. I'm just not fast enough to, like, go kill more enemies elsewhere. That shit cooked. Oh, yeah. When, like, the more, like, close together the breach... Actually, the increased DPS in this build probably helps a lot with the breach. I don't have time to cast a bunch of stuff. So if one totem is doing a lot of DPS, it seems to work way better on breach. I think if I get more AoE on Contagion, it will make Breach a lot easier too. Because I don't, like I said, I don't have time to cast a bunch of spells because there's so many enemies and I can't tell when they're stunning me. So as long as Contagion keeps spreading, the totems keep shooting, which makes it so I'm not getting hit because they're dead. Don't fuck this. Okay, never mind. Grabbing it. Spells. Life per enemy killed. What is Grim Remnant doing up here?
Can oppose me.
Valve Factory. No. I keep doing ritual stuff over here. Just run the rituals that we already know are going to be nice to run. Already affected by towers. Plus, I don't have the... I've been playing PoE too long now to run Valve Factory. That's only been going for like a few hours. I would like to switch it up and do a trial of the Schmeckles, though. I don't have a lot of ES for honor, but... But we'll get what's in our rituals, Simulacrum, and then trial of Schmeckles. Ow, I got hit with a meteor. Fortunate. Those are. Yeah, it's really weird they haven't fixed that. That just seems like laziness to me. It's literally putting in a number somewhere. It's not even hard. It's just saying what the, like, what a divine is worth. And I don't think divines are too overpriced right now. Like, it's not like they're worth 5 exalts ever. They never were. I'm actually just still so mad at the beginning of the game that I didn't buy more divines. Because in no world would a divine ever be worth 4 exalts like it was at the beginning of the game. They are worth less because no one's using them, but, like, divines are everything. The amount of value they add to items is monstrous. Like an ingenuity belt, like the difference between a 40% and an 80% ingenuity belt is massive, and the only thing that's changing that is a divine. So that's where they get all their value from. Not just ingenuity, but everything that has something like that. And at the min-max range, where literally a few percent like matters to someone on their build, just divining your items to get like a few more energy shield or a few more damage, it's like worth it to people. And you might have to hit like 20 divines to get 10 more ES on something, and it's worth it to people who are rich. So divines are not dropped often, and they are used a lot. So I don't know why they can't just change it. That's what I'm saying. Like, divines are worth a lot. They're confusing new players. It's just blatant negligence, I think is what I'm saying. They have to take down... That is insanity. But they should just do it. Like, what's the downside of taking down the game? How many players do they lose that just never come back? How many players have they lost because people think everything's worth a divine and they can't farm a divine? Like, they don't need to change it every time the divine moves 20 exalts in the market, but like, it is... It's ridiculous right now. I have the link to my build in the description, and I put my amulet in it. You basically just put on that amulet. Yep. Or you can do all skill gems. Just either of them are good. The all skill gems will, or not all skill gems, but all spell skill gems also works on the amulet. That'll increase the level of your curse, which is something. We actually got some splinters on this map. Are they really not back from vacation yet? Path of Exile is doing really good. Path of Exile 2 is doing really good. But the fact that they delayed it for 3 weeks kind of made it so the game was left in a weird state with a lot of bugs and the market turning weird, and rarity on gear has been unaddressed for a long time. I feel like, I don't know, it was kind of weird how little they changed before they left. They made good changes, but just more changes needed to happen. They had a lot of people check out this game, and they have gotten a bad opinion on it because of a lot of the stuff that went on. And hopefully they come back to it. But it's not like Path of Exile 2 is doing bad, so it's not like a major criticism, but The fact that the game was delayed for 3 weeks made it so there was just so little time to leave the game in a very good state when they went on vacation, which they very much deserve. They should have went on vacation. It's just healthy. But who did we really need the delay for cosmetics? Do people really give a fuck that much? Could they have not just fixed it later? Like, I guess they gotta work on the game in other respects than just cosmetics during that time too. So maybe really nothing would have changed. If they didn't delay it, but I think the launch of the game would have went infinitely worse too if they didn't have all the time to prepare. They saw how many sales they got. Where is the last enemy? Getting smacked by something. There he is. Ah! Our last map when I had 1,000 favor after 4 rituals, now I have 5,000. I can pull this divine now, but then I can't. I might be able to pull it at the end, so I might as well just defer it. Ooh, we can pull this though. We're just pulling that. Nothing to get really. Sure. Maybe I won't die randomly. The game's really good. I have no problems with that. Sorry, I was not reading chat while I was talking and doing that map the whole time. Did I complete the map? Can I ever just pay attention? Probably done. Right. Doesn't matter, we already did the ritual. It's all that we were farming in there, and anything else is unlocked. Yeah, we definitely finished the map. You do an augury with nothing on it? Sounds fun. We still gotta pull that divine out. Doubt anyone's using those. He's decent. Yeah. Not so much. Cool. I love this game. There's no game that's more worth thinking about your build than this game. The amount of time I put into thinking about the build, the more I'm rewarded. The more there is to do with the build, the better it feels. Grinding for stuff feels way better than other games. I'm gonna be playing a video game at all times in my life, so this one feels so good. I played Path of Exile 1 for the last few months too. I'm straight into this, and it's great. Worth less exalts right now, because divines are worth less. Yeah, it's worth the same amount of divines as it was. I actually never played Diablo, but nothing people say makes me want to. I just started Path of Exile like 5 months ago. I played what's it called? Necro? Played the Necropolis League to Act 3 and quit, and played Ark Survival Ascended for a long time. And then I played the Ever Living Hell out of Settlers League and learned how to play Path of Exile over those few months. And made a multi-mirror Essence Strain Contagion build. Why do you say that? I'm really enjoying myself playing this game, though. Are you not? Okay, I'm trying to hit the ritual, but they keep blocking me from it. Start. Thank you. Just more efficient to start the ritual, because I can kill everything that's running at me while I'm killing the ritual. Yeah, using comment on the build is pretty fun. I used it at the very end of my demon form build that I never ended up like showing off because it wasn't super complete. I was using barrier invocation, is what it's called, where when you take damage to your energy shield, you store up energy, and then you can like choose to cast it. And I was putting comment on there, so I could just like choose when to throw down comets. It was pretty cool. It wasn't just automatic though. And I was getting my energy shield damaged because I did take the Infernal Flame Ascendancy at that point. So I'd go around, kill everything with Spark, and then just drop comets on rares and bosses while I was still hitting them with Spark. Okay, Burning Ground's not as awful when your resistances aren't being lowered. Much more manageable. The real payoff to this build is when there's just purple going everywhere from a single totem, and it just looks like a sprinkler. So cool. Please don't kill me. I looked over at chat for 0.01 second and just saw how surrounded I was in my peripheral. I don't even know where they came from. Like, look at this spray. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh, it's still going. It's hitting the stupid hill, so it stopped, but yeah. Been some really good maps these last few. Yeah, is it cat kills?
Nowhere to run.
I think he had the best version of demon form out of everyone. Well, this ritual's tiny. Luckily there's no burning ground though. Might be the most tribute that I've gotten in a single map. 5,200. Oh, it's not cat kills. You can link it, yeah. It may or may not go through. But you can try. Hopefully you don't just get insta-timed out. I don't think so, though. Or just send the name. I'll look at it. And then people can look at the stream if they want to know. Grab this. It didn't link it, from what I can see. Nothing. Did I go to low life at some point? I lost my thingy. What the? Was I actually that close to dying? Oh! You know what? I'm at low life. So why isn't it being consumed? Huh.
Feast on flesh.
What the fuck? This is different. Oh, look at him spamming that fucking health flask, though. Wait, what? Why was the health flask going down, but now it's not mattering? What the hell is going on? Bro, he'd even have Demon Flame stacks that whole time. Got enough charges in 3 seconds to maintain Flask forever without kills. How? This is unreal. It looks so crazy because, like, he's not even casting anything, so his character's just standing there and it's laser light show. That slot machine ass sound. How insta does this guy just die? Okay, it's not insta the whole way. Demon Christmas. Still. He's only at 80%. Only 22% damage taken recouped his life. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Look at that. 1300 life recovery. Wonder what that's doing. Like he hovered it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Getting a lot of flask stuff. This build doesn't even look like that expensive at all. That's so cool. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what I wanted to look at of this. Gain charges per second. Flasks have increased effect. Increased duration. Charges gained. This. Cannot use charms. 30% more recovery from flasks. Never seen that. Increased recovery. Increased flash charges gained. Increased life flask charges gained. Yeah, just kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this build's sick as fuck. Percent chance for flash you not consume charges. Thing. Like just getting charge generation on the tree. Oh, this is interesting. He's taking Heartstopper since he's getting ignited all the time from in front of flame, so he's always taking 50% less damage over time, just because he's always igniting himself. Which also means that the ignite is doing less damage to him. Holy shit, this build's so good. Thanks for showing me that. That shit's sick. Got our divine, didn't we? That's dope. I'm satisfied with watching that one. Too cool.
How can I help?
Wonder how they'll change that. Or if they will. I still wonder what direction they're going to take this game. There's just so much broken stuff. Do they just gut the whole game? This is worthless. I'm wasting gold on selling that. My brain. Yeah, are they just gonna gut the whole game, all these builds that people are just blasting with? Or are they like, you know what? This is just PoE 1, 2. It's not just PoE 2. Can't wait for an update. It's gonna be so exciting. Put everything away. I don't know why I put it there. What? Frost Nova. I'll look at it. Apparently I've looked at this. Oh, I have seen this, yeah. This is one of his earlier builds. That was 2 weeks ago. Has he posted anything recently? Somewhat. Oh no, it's so weak compared to the other guys. Oh, it's ramping. Oh, he's not even in demon form.
I don't want that.
Okay. The other guy had an infinitely better version, but that was 11 days ago, so. Been a lot of time for change. Yeah, it is shenanigans. It's kind of sick. Well, it's just shenanigans when you can self-damage yourself like that. Oh, I probably shouldn't have turned this all into divines. I want to buy Simulacrum.
Hello.
Turn it right back into exalts and waste gold. Fuck. Or I can just buy splinters. I don't know if those cost a lot. The math on these is kind of bad, isn't it? How much could I get a whole ass Simulacrum for? Yeah, I'm just gonna waste the gold to change it back into exalts, whatever. Really matter in what order I did that? I'm so confused. Where is it? Then add first ground. I don't know if I'll be able to live this since my health's so low now. This is a higher difficulty than the one I ran last time. I hope so. I'd have more DPS, so hopefully stuff just dies. But I do gotta change something. I don't gotta cast this as often. Get rid of that. I'll do the spread, and then I do more AoE or something. Yeah, I do. For Simulacrum. Going restroom. I'll be back. Couple minutes. Okay. What do you want to make a new witch for? Mm, make sure this works. Yep. Basically, I just cast these in the middle and then stay away from monsters and throw Essence Strain and Contagion. This is difficulty 2. Okay, maybe I keep casting abilities. Oh. This is the 3rd time I'm doing the Simulacrum. Or hopefully going to complete it. I think I failed once because I got greedy with my demon form and I ran out and like I can do it at 50 stacks and nope. Just respec to it. It looks cheap as fuck. I don't think there was anything too expensive on there that I was missing. Oh wait, I don't have to cast curses. Last time I was in here, I dropped a divine, so let's hope. Make back at least some of this shit. Or let's just drop that unique. That'd be nice too. Is the only unique that's worth anything in here that mana flask? Oh, there's a life flask. I don't even know what it is. Ooh, enemies are tanky. That rare took so long to die with 4 totems there. I'm nervous.
Let yourself be drawn into the
I have mana problems because I have to cast my totems so much. On these later stages, I might actually anoint my amulet between rounds. Because last time I did Simulacrum, they just destroy my totems. Oh, my totems are so much tankier because I increased their level. Man, I haven't looked at their health, actually. I forgot about that. That is such a huge plus I didn't even think about. Bro, imagine this. If this says like 20,000 or something. Okay, 16,000. So it went up by 4,000 by... I think it was 12,000 before. But from increasing 3 levels. That how useful. So true. So useful to have totem life. Ah! Get away from me! I'm gonna borrow you the instant mana flask? No, I don't want to die to chaos. I'm not CI, so I can't use it. You have to be CI to use that thing. Just explode. I don't think my mana problems are that bad. Just running around, hoping for the best. What area level is this place? 81 right now. Bro, I wish this. I hope this is profitable in some way. Love this. This is the most fun thing with this build so far. Ooh, like, look how damaged my totems get now. So fast. It's like the second a boss spawns, they just die, and I have to recast them again.
It's about time.
I think it does, like... Isn't it like the percent of mana used or something? Or percent mana you have? It does chaos damage to you when the effect ends or something like that? I haven't dropped shit here.
Nowhere to run.
Besides one divine. Kinda stuck, and they're not really killing shit. Yeah, fuck me. Let's go, come on. Okay, Loki, what wave was that? I just feel like the enemies were hitting me there before they even could be affected by Chaos Dot. Like they were still invincible.
It's about time.
Yeah, actually, a lot of the last waves are just kind of crazy. It's like both this bosses spawn. Oh my gosh, my totems are dying. My health is gone? Oh, it's from my own casts. I just aren't shooting at him right now, but I'd rather not go over there and die, so. Got the 5 there, and we're just getting trash. I thought I was close to dying because I was casting this.
You are already doomed.
Level 18 Spirit Gem.
All part of my plan.
Ever like looked at the modifiers? Probably should.
Nowhere to run.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Oh my god, I got caught in his blade.
Keep your
Nothing. Trash the whole time.
A gift
You
from
shall
fate.
serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, this is the unique. Leave it there. Oh wait, did it have a good divine roll or something? On the accuracy rating, but who cares? It looks like, yeah, who cares? It's not the stat on there that matters at all. Is that high physical damage? That prefix? Lightning damage? That's good. How close are you to affording in ingenuity? Oh, nice. Slam that, and you get a lot of rings from this. Which next time I do it, which man, I don't know if I can do it another difficulty up until I get more ES. I was so close to dying there. I don't think this one's worth anything. Damn. Is it? Amount of hoops I gotta jump through there. Nope. I don't think so. Oh, it's worth like 20 exalts. Pog. Oh, I thought it was called Thief's Wit, but Thief's Torment. Isn't this an Emerald Ring? Yeah, this is why I was slamming that. Because this one's worth about a little bit more than a Divine. Yeah, you can't go too crazy. Wait, did we actually get all this from that? I mean, not worth shit. That's a lot.
Hello.
Because are Ires even worth an Exalt? Edge. What about the next tier? Guilt, worth an Exalt. Envy's worth a little bit. Oh. Oh, you're gonna switch it. Yeah, that was not profitable in the slightest. Giga scammed. When I'm full built, that's somehow profitable, I'll run the shit out of that. That's like a blast. Just kind of like set up a base in the middle and then just kill everything. Yeah, the points are fine. Just it makes it so I'm not mad. I just don't run Delirium though, and like none of the points make it feel like Delirium would be any more profitable. I mean, it would be from specking them, obviously, but not like more Audience of the King chance and more Omen chance. Even though I've never seen an Omen besides like the double corrupt Omen, or not double corrupt, but whatever you want to call it, increased corruption. I don't know what I would want. Or like this way. And more Simulacrum splinters from bosses? Like, I don't know. %19 increased fizz damage. A joke. I want to do a trial of the Schmeckles now. I'll just craft on these, see if anything happens. Put these here for now. Our maps I'll run later. That was like quantity of waystones, the one that I just deleted. But yeah, I might try, like once this build has more ES, I'll probably try and juice maps or something again. and not just monotony farm ritual. No, you're good. It was very quick. I'm very used to being baited by that, so I was looking for the word waystones. At least I think it was. I could have been wrong. Done something stupid, but... I'll probably run one or two of these. Be done streaming for the night. Get some... Her in progress trial? I don't even know what this trial is.
Let's get this over with.
Impressive endurance. A great challenge. Overcome.
Getting the same base damage? Like these numbers? Like the total damage here? I just don't see how I get enough mana regen though to not die. It's actually crazy though. I'll look at it at some point for sure.
Impressive endurance.
You are already doomed.
Oh wait, did I just fuck up? Oh no, I thought that was a affliction.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, but what about in like a boss fight? Guess I will be cursed with enfeeble. Awesome.
Too soon.
Nope. I mean, I just lose the sacred water. I wanted sacred water so I could get keys, open chests, but I guess we're not.
A great challenge overcome.
Not yet.
I would give anything for a sip. That was close. Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the birth. Succeed.
I don't think those are good.
Rest a while. Always onwards. You will succeed. Use that.
Yeah, there's no way I lose this run now. Quote me on it. More damage and more defense. Like, what? Unless I get you have no energy shield, then I can lose, yeah. If I get that affliction somehow. Did I click on the... Why can't I see a random room? That's so weird.
Impressive endurance.
What? And there it is. I couldn't escape being cursed with enfeeble. I tried.
Nowhere to run.
What? It missed this guy? He's right on the line. How's it not cursing then? That's so weird. I probably missed one at the beginning now. Okay, good.
Good riddance.
Yeah, it's not bad. I even have something that prevents it
Rest.
or reduces the curses. Mine's 11%. Can I teleport over this? I think generally if you can shoot over it, teleport over. Like that. Got hit by something from the sky. By the guy that shot an arrow or something, but what the fuck? Excuse me. What are you gonna do? Wait, do I still have my curse that does this? I guess I gotta go change it, but I'm a dummy.
I need more time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go change it so I don't fuck up. This goes on my contagion. This. And I'm missing. So consider me finishing it if I leave here. Teleport out of this room. Uh, the one that spreads the curse is called Hex Bloom. Hex Bloom. I can remember that. Pretty sure you can't go back in this portal, right? Also, you can blink over here into the sand. Can't move, but... Ah, fuck. Let me back in. Getting closer.
I need more time. Let's get this over with.
Why did I put myself into another gauntlet trial? What door did I even... Oh my god. I knew I was gonna get into that. Also, why did it do so much damage? Teleporting with WSD is kind of hard. Wish I would just go to my mouse. I almost stepped in that somehow. Sure, we'll get 2 honor back. Never mind. I lose it on room completion. No, let me through. I don't know how I didn't get hit there.
Tall.
Evasion. You have 50% more defenses. Maybe.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay. You have no armor. That's fine.
Swift magnificence.
Cool. Oh, thought I was getting attacked. No! Oh my god. Oh, I tried to teleport. I like did the thing where it thinks I'm gonna hit a wall. So it did not teleport me. Losing very little life to these traps. Or honor.
Greetings.
Have any.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. That was an impressive display.
I forgot they actually drop things. Probably all garbage. Oh, they give a lot of sacred water. Paid attention to that. Should have checked what she had, but I probably could have had enough to buy something. So we need some gold keys here for the last round.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't need evasion, but would have been nice. Don't ask me why I thought that was going to open the door.
I need more time.
No. Try to be too quick with it.
An oasis in the desert. The ritual has been disrupted.
That dude just hit me from so far away. He has range on his melee attack. Holy.
Putrefy.
Challenge overcome.
I need more time.
I would give anything for a sip. your mortality.
Alright, someone's got to give me a divine soon. I think I dropped a divine this morning, actually.
You are already doomed.
We're gonna need some more, though.
I shall aid you. Onwards. Always. We will succeed. Beware the scorpion's sting. Ready. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Let's plan. The choice in you.
I better not mean on this floor. I better mean on, you know, I probably meant on this floor. And I just wasted that. Wow. Orbs of augmentation. Yay. Says sacred water on this floor is doubled still. I didn't scam myself. More damage or more life on? More damage. I can definitely get hit a lot on this floor though. Happened before. The totems are stupid. They're not shooting the enemies. Oh, doesn't go anywhere. That's the way out.
Stand tall.
I need more time.
Life did I lose, or honor did I lose in that trial? Nice. Gold keys. For gold doors.
The ritual has been disrupted.
cape again, or the chalice? I could just use my totems and stay far away from stuff on this floor. It's actually, like, dangerous.
A great challenge overcome.
Pretty good map for this.
You are already doomed.
Maybe not? I guess I just shouldn't run around the middle. Kind of take up a spot. The side. I don't even know what I'm getting hit by. Getting hit.
With magnificence.
Kind of whack. Uh-oh. Fine. Fine. A lot of gauntlet trials, though. But it's like the same thing on this floor every time. I just didn't have any... I don't know. I wanted to play a new build, really, is all it was. Hello? Oh! That's not where I teleported to. I'm getting hit by nothing. Well, actually, I might have taken all that damage from a fire trap.
In the desert.
What the?
With magnificence.
I need more time.
Just the boss now? Okay. I've not beaten him with this build yet.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire. The hour grows late. The sands tells of
Oh. I was kind of worried. Which one's worth anything? I don't think that's the one that's worth anything. But kind of worried about doing the part where you gotta run around and he slows you down, but didn't have to do that. Relic, boots, armor, relic, boots, time lost. Nice. The good one's called, but definitely is in here. Warriors. Ugh. Pages, relic, armor. No, like mysterious chests or anything? Come on. Nothing looks great. Okay, well, I guess. Oh, there is a mysterious. Nothing else really matters. Don't think I missed anything. The hoarders? Oh, just gold. That was my last silver, I didn't realize. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted it. A wand.
Too much clutter.
Not great. Tekama's Resolve? I don't know what that is. The ring. Fire resistant. Oh, wait, is it different? Nope. Oh, I see. It is different. Just makes it like your resistance is getting lowered. It can't be. Is there like a good one that matters? No. Oh, do I have this set to exalts only or something? Yeah, no, it's all just nonsense. Okay, that's all there. And if these end up being worth anything. Doesn't seem like it. Got this. Is this one good? Oh no, because it's still only a small radius. So it's like, who cares? Ooh, upgrades radius to large, but I don't think anything on here matters. Restoration of damaging ailments, days buildup, and evasion rating. Like a poison days build or something. Like, no, poison's not an ailment. So what the fuck is that even gonna be used for? Is poison an ailment? It is not, right? It is an ailment. Okay. What was this thing? I know what that's called, and I don't know. We'll look. I think if you do 2, it's large. Yeah, it's large only. Pretty sure. Oh wait, can you even look at these? No, you can't even search these. It'd be so hard to figure out what this is worth. I guess let's just look at the more expensive ones and see if we see anything. Yeah, so that makes sense to be worth something. I don't think anyone would care about days buildup. I haven't heard anything about it. Yeah. All right. That's the stream. I don't feel like playing much more right now. I go do some stuff and maybe play a little bit more before I go to bed, but staring at it long enough. Thanks for watching. A lot of people were in here for a pretty long time tonight. Pretty cool. But have a good night. I'll see you later. My next video will probably not be on something you expected at all, but it'll be a good surprise.